Hello, hello. I'm Jota Zeta, and we're starting our yearly run of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We're ready to go. We have a nice fancy little timer, and we have a goal. I was checking the save file that we were at last year, and we were at 4 hours and 46 minutes and 30 seconds. But once we get through here, we'll know exactly how fast I can beat this game. So here we go. Also, happy Halloween, everyone. Let's do the most Halloween thing that there is and enter a castle full of monsters. As we enter the highest room in the tallest tower, in the castle keep itself. Ah, I'm so stoked. Start. There we go. And away we go. Oh, crap. Ugh. I think we're supposed to... Yeah, we're supposed to go up here. Okay. Come on. There we go. Are we supposed to grab any of this? Oh, there we go. I think we're supposed to grab the heart. Probably we should re-talk about how we do speedruns here on this channel. We do a very basic speedrun. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. We're going for a full percentage run, but with no speedrun tricks or techniques, because I don't know how those work.
Dracula, die now and leave this world. You'll never belong here.
Oh, but this world invited me. Your own kind called me forth with praise and tribute.
Tribute? You're a thief. You steal men's souls, their freedom.
Freedom is always sacrificed to faith, good hunter. Or are you truly here by choice?
All I'm here for is you. To hell with your heresy! You're nothing but a blight on mankind.
Ha! Mankind. A cesspit of hatred and lies.
It's just not as good.
Fight for them, and die for their sins.
It's... Oh, no. I need that. Thank you. Oof, okay, alright. We're doing good. Okay. That was one hit. I should have known. Every third time he does his little... You know what would have made this faster if I didn't pick up the cross and I inflamed my whip. Now, I used to be picture perfect at this. I really should play this game more than once a year. Okay, but this should be it right here.
Not this time!
Count Dracula had risen with the aid of the Dark Priest shaft to menace humanity once again. The legendary vampire hunter, Richter Belmont, stood against him and at last brought him down. However, 4 years later, on a glaring full moon night, Richter mysteriously vanished. Maria Renard set out to find him, but knew not where to begin. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the castle of Dracula, rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from the mist, as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces struggled for the soul of a man named Alucard. He who had once fought alongside Trevor Belmont against his own immortal father, Count Dracula himself. To purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, Alucard had submerged his vampiric powers and fallen into what was meant to be eternal slumber. But now, he awakens to the cackles of evil and cries of the innocent. The eternal battle of good and evil has come full circle once more. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who will emerge victorious.
But we have a pretty good idea. I thought it was better before it was red. When you just got to read it on the screen, it was just better. But yeah, I probably should have introduced what we're doing for the run. We're doing it on the PlayStation, the new PlayStation remasters. That's why the audio is all updated. And we're going as fast as we can with very... Oof, that was not a good thing to do to start out with. But we're doing it as fast as we can. We're going to kill all the bosses. And we're just going to go as quickly as we can. And we're going to... Oh my goodness. If we were playing the footage right back in from last year, this would be embarrassing. Coming back to this game always feels good. It's like visiting an old friend from high school. And you're just like, whoa, how you doing, buddy? And it's just like, you know, not much has changed.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Ever the insolent boy. But there will be no games here. If you will not behave, be gone.
I will do neither. Step aside, old man.
Such arrogance. Very well. But I shall see you very soon.
Now it actually starts. Where we get to start punching people. Ooh. I'm not gonna be able to make that, am I? I did the same thing last year. But there is an item that we can just go ahead and grab while we're here. Alrighty. So, on the timer, you can see that we have everything divided into segments. And we have our current segment timers. And we're going to be going as quickly as we can through all of this. Oh. There we go. We're going to be going as quickly as we can through all of this. That is roughly the order that we're going in. They're divided into bosses. I'm using my own speedrun route, aka the speedrun route of being pretty basic and just going through the game straight through vanilla style. You'll note every other Castlevania speedrun has Alucard going like this pretty much the whole way. And when you have a shield, you can cancel it so you can do it even faster. And we are not going to be doing that today. I call it a slow speedrun. When installing this timer tool, it does allow you to choose a category. Any percentage, new game plus, all that fun stuff. And what we have here is our own... I'm doing my own category. I'm doing my own thing. Which, again, is basically just goes fast through as fast as possible. We're gonna call it a Zeta style run. All right, knife is good. I want to hang on to the knife, I think, for the boss fight. Oh, right, I forgot. Low level, these guys suck. If you can't kill them in one hit, they're just awful. Not these knights. These knights are actually pretty decent. Alright, and then here's the save room. Then from here, we're almost to the fight. Then from here, we go just straight to the doppelganger. And then from the doppelganger, we go to... Then we go to the library. Yeah, that's all thing here. I didn't need to go to this door. I was thinking of a different door. As you can tell, very prepared for this speedrun. 100% prepared. Okay, here we go. Hey, stop, would you? Oof. I don't understand what it is about this. This feels really stiff to me. I do like their extra team animation. And there we go. Come on, come down, would you, buddy? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And that's it. Come on. There we go. Right on. Okay. So the one thing is I also don't have an API connection to the timer, so I do have to set that all manually. So it is me pressing a button, which is not the way that if you ever want to speed run, is not the way that you want to get it done. This is the elevator. Yes. Okay. This is a save room. In case you had no health coming out of that fight, which doesn't make sense because you have everything coming out of that fight. Oh no, it's not for that. It's for something else. You can approach this room for 2 directions in the latter part of the game. But that's a spot I remember very much as a kid. That save room. I used to farm money there. All you have to do is walk into the save room and then jump out to get 25 bucks, and you're pretty much all set and good to go. And then you could just do it again and again and again and again and again. And that's how I got one of what I thought was the best sword in the game at the time, the Damascus sword. But there's a lot of the castle that I did not have explored at that point, which is a bit of a tragedy. Okay. I'm gonna keep the dagger. So this segment is still going to be particularly long. We have to get through 2 whole areas. Before we can get through to the next boss. We gotta go through here, the clock tower. These guys every freaking time.
Wait, are you human? What are you doing here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Likewise. I'm Maria. And you are?
Alucard.
Well, if you're a better swordsman than a speaker, perhaps I'll see you again. Farewell.
So this is actually a very important place on a normal speed run, is how quickly you can get to the clock tower. It is very imperative for a high level run for you to be there at like a very particular time, just because of how that room works. Because one of those bits up at the top, they move every, I want to say 5 minutes. And you really don't have time to waste in a larger run. And there's tricks and stuff that you can do to get on top and get through that faster. And so you want to be at that point in the run as quick as possible, and you can get there and you move that along through there. It's not particularly important in this part of the speedrun though. In the way that we're doing things as we're moving things along. just gotta get through this part as quickly as we can. Not doing as many distractions as we were doing at the beginning. Capped on hearts? Yeah, we are capped on hearts. Okay. What the stakes? It's like I haven't played this game in a year. Which is funny, because as soon as I beat this game last year, I went and played a whole bunch of different Castlevania games. Played Aria's Sorrow. I guess that's the only Castlevania game that I played. But I played it all the way through, and it was snappy, it was... Yeah. There we go. I already have a high curious. Yeah, we'll keep with the knife. Okay. Ow. Buddy. Hey. Just chillax. I understand that you're blue and that means you're tougher, but I've got places I gotta be. And most speedrunners also, I'm pretty sure, skip this fight too. I think there's like a way to like get through like a jump and upward momentum and getting knocked around. There's some crazy stuff that you can do, and honestly, if you're interested in speedrunning this at all, you should check out a Castlevania speedrun. If you YouTube it, you'll find someone so quickly, and he's a big inspiration for why I wanted to do my casual speedruns as they are. Hey. Ooh, hey, bud. Ooh. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay. We're... Oh, no, 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 no. No! There we go. I was a little bit worried there. Easy game. We will take that. And next up, library. After we turn on the elevator. It's kind of important that we do that. And we need to get the teleport room. These are always my favorite enemies. Little skeletons with muskets. It blew my mind that you could have folks with muskets. Guys. Guys. Hmm? But you can tell this is an older game. Look how you can't turn around. Also, they're doing 8 damage against me. That's crazy. Whew. Okay, perfect, perfect. I can make this jump. I can't make this jump. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna move just up here. Don't need that. And this is the... I shouldn't have to go through this door. Memory should be better. Yeah, it's the clock tower. Not to be confused with the clock tower that we were in. Okay, here's the teleporter. All we have to do to activate it is be in the room. And we don't need to activate it because... I love this elevator. This doesn't seem right. Below us, isn't it? Yep. Because we have to use that teleporter to go on the other side, because this is where we get the thing to open the doors. And not dealing with you guys. We'll come back for you. Woohoo! Oh. I can't swing my sword because I'm cursed. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. As long as we kill these books in 2 hits, I think we're fine. There's a door up there that we need. Pretty sure.
It's been a long time, old one.
Eh? Why, it's Master Alucard. Come to visit, have we?
I need your help.
Oh, but young master, I could never betray the good count.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
How about this?
Okay. Jewel of Open. Is there anything else I need? Yeah.
Thank you.
And now I'm out of money. That's alright. I don't need any more money than that. And the Hippogryph, it gave me a little bit of trouble last year, but I think we're going to be absolutely fine going into this year. Because I have a bunch of knives, I just got to make sure I save my hearts for it. Woo! And oh, the fairy scroll, that just tells me the name of what we're fighting. I always get so happy when I see that, because I'm like, ooh, I'm ready for my fairy companion. Ow. There we go. I would have loved to have been the designer who said, "Hey, you know what? Let's have it so the books, when they get defeated, all just sprout out letters." I think that's just amazing. And probably one of the reasons that I love this place, the library specifically. I think the music's definitely a part of it. It feels so elegant. I always felt super high class whenever listening to anything in here. Alright, and that should help with me dying slightly. Of course, you'd never go to this room in a speedrun. The prevailing strategy of why you wouldn't is because you could just... Fastest way is not to take damage. Just don't take a hit. Alright, looking good. Oh, I probably should have marked the Librarian. Already doing terrific at this. I'm just so excited. I'm just so focused. I'm just so focused on the run itself, rather than having rather than pressing a timer. I was gonna say, kinda need that button to go. Okay, back here. I'm gonna heal up. And then we're gonna go right on back. Not, thank you. And I've talked about this before, but I love that you go, for the progression, you go right back here. And already you feel so much more powerful that even though you've just traversed a small part of the entire area. So when you're playing it the first time, you feel like you've actually gone and accomplished something. And in case that you're questioning that, you're thinking, oh man, like where's that power? It comes right here. 2 hits instead of 1. And I think if you're lucky, you can do that too. But you can also be like, wow, this knight is also falling over very, very easily. But it turns these guys from nuisances to actually something you can deal with. Don't need to save there. And there we go. Do we want holy water? No. Knives all the way.
Alucard, wasn't it? We meet again.
So it seems.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle's different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. With each rebirth, it takes a new form.
And here I thought my mind was playing tricks. Well, there's nothing for it. Till we meet again.
And no shit against these new actors. They're doing a good job. It fits and everything like that. If this is what I listened to growing up, I would have had nothing else to say about it. Yeah, I'm gonna save here just in case something goes terribly wrong on the climb. Because that's what this entire area is. It's a big climb up a giant cathedral. Which I love it. But yeah, stuff like that happens. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just play it safe. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. No need to rush it. Ooh. Wah. Ooh. Save my. Alright. I should have been max hearts. You're fine. Can use a couple knives here and there. Of course, Alucard needs to face the right way. I used to go all the way down to the bottom of the stairs for that spiked ball. I was never confident about dealing with that on my own. And we're gonna skip this spectral sword because this fight always goes wrong for me. Okay, this doesn't lead us anywhere. Other than to get this. Which does help. And it's worth picking up in a casual, normal run. Ooh, it's the room!
Rest your weary soul here. May the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost be with you. Amen.
Oh, are you serious? He didn't stab me! I didn't get stabbed! That's amazing! Okay, is she gonna stab me? Yep. Ha! I left that in there specifically so you know that I've learned. I'm learning. Okay, no. I'm not dealing with that. Oof. Oh, that just looks awful. Okay. Jump to the step. There we go. I do feel like I'm a lot less durable. Probably because I'm missing the cloak. And this is also a room that I can't get through. And here comes the climb. Okay. Not looking forward to this. Freaking crows. And the winged guards don't help. Okay, well, like, what are we going to do about this? Yeah, there you go. Ugh. Oh, he thought he was having a time of his life up there, didn't he? Just laughing and laughing and laughing. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And a silver plate, too. Now we are much more durable. Just in time for this hallway. And that's us being much more durable, too. Okay, fade away, fade away, fade away, fade away. There we go. Oh. I remember the second tower being so much taller. Just goes to show, even as you grow bigger. Even video games look smaller once you've grown up. Alright, here we are. Oh my gosh. Woo! Okay, you done galloping? Hardly seems fair. Easy game.
You look like you're doing well for yourself.
And you didn't come here to flatter me.
True. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Belmont? Of course. Why?
He disappeared about a year ago. I'm sure he's here now. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
A gentleman after all. Thank you.
It also feels weird how quick that audio faded after that was over. A gentleman after all, thank you. Instantly the microphone audio's cut. Yeah, but don't listen to me, I'm just rambling. 44 minutes for him though, that's pretty good. Feeling pretty good about that. Now this next stretch is gonna be a bit of a stretch. I would actually argue it might be easier to do it differently. No, except we need the things from there, don't we? We do. I believe we do. Yeah, we need jump. Do we need this jump stone? Here we go. Leap stone is going to let us double jump, which means then we can get up to Olrox's quarters, which means we can get us to the werewolf and the Minotaur. This is a teleporter, which we're going to go through right after this anyway. And this is the most chillax of the castle keeps that I've played. There's Tierfring. My favorite sword? Kind of. I was always fascinated how it didn't do any damage. And I always just assumed that I was using it wrong. Or something to that effect. And because of that, I've always looked it up. It's always stuck with me. And whenever I've had to name a sword in anything like that, I remember it. I remember the tier thing. And I know there's actually like an actual Norse component, but this is where I first learned the name. I had honestly thought that this game had invented all of these swords and all of these names. Young Jota Zeta lived in a very interesting life. Oh. That's going to cost some time. But it's also very nice that it forces you to do that. It's like, well, you have to use double jumps now. That's just how the game works. Okay, we're going to the castle wall. Not this one. Okay, we're about a fifth of the way through, though. The dangerous elevator still might be one of my favorite gags ever. I remember how shocked I was as a kid that it was like it's clearly unsafe. Ooh, another Hyperius. Drops a lot. Not doesn't drop a lot. Every monster has a chance to drop something. The drop rates are just very, very small. I used to think that was dumb, but it was before I really understand what this game was trying to do. On your first playthrough, it's definitely a scary environment. You're just like, ooh, where am I supposed to go next? What monsters and stuff, and how fearsome they are. You explore somewhere new, and you're just like, ooh, how do I deal with this? And there's like lots of questions to it. And not so much here. Not so much in subsequent runs. Then it is a matter of just it's a matter of efficiency. It's a matter of exploring and doing the things that you know to do the things that you know to do. There we go. And then the low drop rates, what that really does is that means that when you're playing this on a different run, something different can happen. You might kill a bloody zombie, and then you might get something. You might get something amazing that drops from it. Oh, this is not the right one. I wanted to go down. Did want the clock. Like, if you get something that drops from somebody, then what you get is you get a different run. What if you get a fairly rare sword? It doesn't mix it up too crazily. Oh, I'm gonna miss this, aren't I? I'm gonna miss the timing window on this. But I wanted to grab these really quick. The Alucard weapons. Don't close on me, don't close on me. Alright, is this actually better? It's better than wielding nothing. But it is not better than what we have. Alright, Olrox's quarters. This might be the wrong one to go down. Yeah, it is. But I won't say no to a broadsword. What I will say no to... So last year... Yeah, we're not going to deal with that guy. So this takes us a bit off course. Oh! Oh, jeez. Well, not what I was hoping for. But we need this teleporter here. This will save us a bunch of time later. Where are we? We're just gonna take a quick little detour so I have a little bit more health. That's why not getting hit is a big time saver. Okay. Now we just gotta go through that room again. Not the right one. Should be this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Ooh. And I still got stabbed. Ooh. It's the biggest trap when you're starting to speedrun. Just don't get greedy. Everything will just take care of itself. You don't need to worry. You don't need to think that everything is going to go terribly. You can just take your time. A bunch of axes start spinning towards you. Okay, one of these is going to be a save room. Here we go. I'm probably the least familiar with this layout of this area right here. You're supposed to go here. You have to in order to beat the game. But when I was looking for it, I spent a ton of time looking for it, and finding it was one thing, but it only lasted like a day. Dagger all the way. Oh my goodness. He didn't even hit me, he just like walked into me. All sorts of messed up. Blood Cloak's gonna be great. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, I never end up getting the Shabby Cloak in this one. In these runs. Shabby Cloak is one of the first cloak upgrades you get. It's very, very pronounced. But I never take the time to go get it. Just because it's like 3 or 4 screens away and it takes a lot more time. This is the wrong way. I've got someone in the comments just like, no, this is the wrong way, guys. And that's fair. Yeah, I'm not going in this room. It's not a bad room to be in, to be fair. If you can get through it, it's probably a quicker way to get to the boss. But we're gonna play it safe. I took a big hit. I died to this boss 3 times last time. So we're already gonna be doing well on time if I can get by it in 1. Yeah, there's the mist power. That's what we're here for. We're here for the mist power. I remember you. Caused me all sorts of trouble last year. But this time I have a broadsword. Ooh, 2 in 1 blow. Keeping the knife. Ooh. Going in this save room. Probably should have dropped to the bottom first. I'm really just avoiding having to deal with that boss. Oh, the Armor Lord. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with him. We're not gonna deal with him. Not gonna deal with him. Sorry about your owl friend. I do feel bad about killing his owl. Let's be fair. It's just like that scene in Star Wars when the Rancor dies, but then that one guy walks out and he's just like all super sad, and you're just like, oh, he's like he's so sad. And you have Richter here laugh at it.
Who are you? Servants, come forth from the gates of hell!
Although that was a really, really good line.
You're a Belmont! Attack! Rid my castle of this pest!
From the gates of hell! Ooh. Whew. Can't block a dagger. What a hard fight.
A Belmont for certain. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
All right. Oof, what a tough one. Actually, let's go ahead and do this.
Young Master Alucard.
We're gonna sell our gems.
How about this?
And is there anything I need? Damascus sword? You get diamond plate. Could get the elven cloak. I think we're going to get a ring of pails. And ooh, I should get a saber for old time's sake. But we're gonna go ahead and get the Damascus sword.
Thank you.
The Damascus sword because it's nostalgic for only one person. Me. It's the sword I use the most. Oh, actually, do we have any headgear?
Young Master Alucard.
How about this?
Leather hat. I actually need to sell one more
Master
gem.
Alucard.
How about this?
Okay, looking pretty good. Now it's time for the Lesser Demon, which we happen to be pretty close by to. Ow. I don't think I've been poisoned in this game before, but I've never been... I feel bad that happened. Like, what are the chances? It's so rare that it's kind of spectacular that it has happened. So whoever invented the Flea Man is obviously having a lot of fun here. He's just like, you know what would be better? What if we put the Flea people in a bunch of armor, so where they could deal 20 damage with an axe, and then we'll just have them pop out of the armor like a big jerk. Oh, I could have gotten a stone mask. So I didn't have to pay for anything. Also got a Holy Rod, which means I also didn't have to pay for anything. Yep. And Holy Rod does holy damage. Might be worth taking out against Olrox, maybe? Again, it's a nice item that on a replete playthrough you're like, okay, that would... Maybe I could be more optimal if I use this weapon here. Because then you'll know who's weak. There's ways to learn who's weak once you've encountered the enemy. So you can just memorize that and have that game knowledge for next time. Guy, hey. That guy. Fun fact. Ooh. So he has a summoning power. And if you don't kill this Mudman right here, there's no way to get that Mudman in the bestiary. Hey, you mind? Because the other lesser demons that you see, they don't have that in their arsenal. I think we'll keep the knife. Okay. What's the deal? I picked up the power I missed. Oh, that's right. Okay. So you can turn into a wolf with the left, with L1. You can turn into a bat with R1. But you can't, but to turn into mist, you have to press both of them together, and that's what I was missing. For a minute, I thought it was R2. Which I don't really think does anything in this game, come to think of it. Oof. That's a bad plan, isn't it? So look at that, an Iron Curious, which dropped from these guys. So if you went in a different order, and you got a drop from a flea armor, that could be really good if you hadn't gone through the church yet. It's a very tricky jump, but you can, I'm pretty sure that you can damage cancel onto this ledge to get here just that little bit sooner. There we go. There we go. You get the fairy scroll, and you get the fairy here. Alright, next up is Karasuman. Ow. Should we switch that up? Should we get Olrox later? No, because we need... I think we need the bat. Thank you. Also a good place for her to be, to demonstrate her value. That's It's one of the reasons why you get so many uncurses in here. It's because you're bound to have some by the time that you get hit by one. Clever little subtle design mixes here. I'm always in awe of the level of detail that they thought about it. Yeah, we're going to Karasuman first. You remember when it took a bunch of hits to take him down? It's the purpose of strong enemies in early areas. Is to be a bit of a struggle and be like, wow, I'm really good now. I'm a bit nervous about this. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, should break. Shaman Shield, Bekatoa, nice mail. Bekatoa, not as good. Shaman Shield, better. And I don't think we want the Topaz Circlet. Ice Mail, though. All four. I don't think there's anything at the top here. Except there is. Oh. That's it. It's alright. It's alright. It's nice. Ooh. Okay, just double checking that there's nothing crazy over here. Which there isn't. Harpy. My favorite. This room's literally the worst. Whoever designed this room is just like the Flea Man. Would you stop? No, I need the... Ooh, I need my dagger. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Something about this wall.
Figured it out, don't worry. Also another place where you can get to fairly early if you know what you're doing. tell because of the way that the jumps are layered. Because you can get up here with a single jump. Yep, goodbye, Sir Cloaked Knight. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to do that twice, man. Okay. And that is that. Maybe doesn't put the Sleem in there to really discourage that whole $250 thing. So that's a spot that young Jota Zeta would have farmed if he knew how to get here consistently. See, that enemy dropped a cutlass. Having a cutlass that early on would have been pretty impressive and devastating. Not gonna tell me there's anything weird about any of these walls, eh? Save rooms down there. Maybe not a save room.
Isn't this a little suspicious?
Thank you. Do we want a healing mail? I don't think so. It does not. I've never found it worth using, as it's never. It doesn't heal that much. And if you do mess up when that happens, and it's just not worth your time. I missed my shuriken. The mighty Karasuman! He is a deadly foe. Only the most brave and most guileless of most full of guile we can be can take him down successfully. We're gonna save the ascent for later. We are also going to drop. We're gonna go to Olrox here pretty soon. And not as good. Damascus sword's pretty good. think there's something there, but I'm gonna have to go back for it later. Okay. Here we are in Olrox's quarters. And that's what saved us the most amount of time from the run last year. And I didn't grab that last time. But that does mean I don't have as many levels as last time, which means that Olrox might cause a bit more of a problem to me than he did last time. Ah, two-handed swords. Not a fan. Okay, let's hit this fight. We need to go for that. What were the chances that I landed on that? Yeah, we're just not gonna deal with you. Now we got the familiar that's going to stick with us the rest of the game. We are on track. You can even kind of see his angry face. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm feeling pretty good about this run. Ooh, don't try to jump and get me. And from here, break that. Easy game. For some reason, I just thought one of that's breakable for some reason. See, I got a Basilard there. That's actually a very useful short sword that you can get early on. But we're done with distractions. We are ready to go. And here we are. But I could use a little rest. Oof. Oof. Yeah, just take a little seat back, relax, and see Mr. Olrox himself. Ah! Right, I forgot about your little beat death. Yeah, it sucks. Do you mind not doing that? It's actually a lot of health, sir. That is a lot of health, sir. Would appreciate it if you didn't do that. And we have one more pot roast. What a great sound. Ooh. Okay, that fire lasts a while. Jeez Louise. Whew, cutting that a bit close. You good? Whew. What a boss. Oof, that was painful. It's probably the closest Olrox fight I've had in a long time. I feel like I had that much under control in other playthroughs. See, next we need to go to... Actually, it would be quicker. If we did a little this. We're gonna need another library card, though.
Young Master Alucard.
How about this?
Thank you.
How about this?
So we want... Let's grab 2 for good
Thank you.
measure. That's good for now. Our next target is the Succubus. Which is not too hard and not too far away. Although we do want to get rid of this holy water. Not going to be as useful in our fight. I'll prefer an axe, but I'll take a trusty dagger. Alright, whatever. We're in the zone. We don't even have 200 HP yet. I am definitely I'm under what I'm used to having here. Which means it's more, my run's now more reliant on skill. Which is great, because I'm I'm one of the best Castlevania players ever. I feel confident about that. Nope. How about you being harder? Definitely will need you in the days to come. He's also worth a lot of experience. I thought there was like a different way to this area. Take that. Don't worry about that. Actually, probably should think about the rest of this. Jewel Knuckles are pretty good. Mirror Curious is not as good. I'm going down here, nothing for the just for the completionist points, I believe. Because we can see the boatman. And we can see a seagull gracefully nesting on the slopes of this evil castle. Actually, getting the jeweled knuckles here would have been really good really early. I probably should have done that. That is a note for next year. Yeah. Hey. You know what would have been really good right there? Resistance to petrification. Just call me One Punch Man. Oh, I guess I hit him twice. Yeah, I hit him twice. Don't call me One Punch Man. Call me the less marketable Two Punch Man. On account for all the hair. There's a library card. Didn't have to go buy another one. Game's already taking care of me. If only the game could take care of my insecurities. Do I have enough library cards? It's a terrible thing that I suffer from. Come on, dude, have some chill. Woo. Dude. At least we're in an easier section of the castle now. Easier in that there's not as much going on. And the enemies don't hurt as much. Because there's a couple places where you can go. There's a couple places you can go early on. And Olrox's Quarters is one of the harder ones. It's one... I'd even go as far to say is people probably consider that to be late of the Zone 1 castles area. And that is just not what it is here. Not what we did here in the run. Oops. That is a nice reward. Whoa! Hey, stop that. I honestly didn't know he could do that. That's kind of amazing. I'm a little impressed. I'm not like greatly impressed or anything like that. Let's not go crazy. Save room? No. Just a nice little plaque area, altar. Love it. Actually, I think you're supposed to... Typically, most times you'll see this, you'll be climbing up this. But we're not going to be doing that. Succubus is around here somewhere. So we're gonna be taking care of that. Not time, they're not useful for bosses. Then a claymore, which I bet is not going to be any better than my weapon. Yeah. Not quite there. And here's where we're gonna have a bunch of meal tickets. Which what we get here really does change the whole basis of the run. Oh yes, the well-animated background.
Mother!
Alucard, is that you?
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard, stay away!
Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
No! I won't let this happen!
It's too late. Just stay with me. Hear my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
Humans. You cannot live with them. You can only hate them, do them harm.
What?
Theirs is such a hard lot. Release them from their pain. Begin with the ones who killed me.
No, it wasn't like this.
Alucard, what's wrong?
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? I am your mother. Do as I say. Release them. Kill them.
No, you are not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
Strong enough to break my spell, hmm? I like that.
You deserve worse than death for this, demon.
Then give it to me, little boy. Don't be shy.
Gotta remember where to stand. Safe underneath her. Never mind.
Darkling, I smell your blood, your hunger. That strength, that beauty. You really are the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait! I beg of you!
What a cold thing. But I like the whole interaction. I think that makes a lot of sense. She doesn't realize really who she's dealing with, which I think is a little odd. I mean, it's if you're taking the mother, I guess she does say it's her spell rather than it's her acting as the mother specifically. But if she saw that, if she was moving around like that, like I would assume that you would see that she would be able to tell that it's Alucard, and Alucard's not like an unknown presence in the castle. But she just chose. It was just another demon and just another day for her, and she just picked the wrong guy to completely mess with. And as far as character moments go in this game, which there isn't very many, uh-oh. Hey, whoa. Thank you. Oh. But as far as character moments go, Alucard doesn't get very many, but it shows how strongly he feels about the whole thing, which I really do appreciate. Oh. This is kind of hard to do with no range. Kind of hard, not really hard. Now that's some good timing. Now my personal favorite cloak in the game, the Crystal Cloak. Or, in more modern day, the Purple Screen Cloak. I'll even go as far to say that I probably like the color purple a lot because of the way that this cape interacts with the background. How I just kind of like love how the whole vibe goes with it. Just how it fades into the background so nicely. Now, if I remember the ice cave here, I do need a sword. Because it's really, you can't touch the ground. Yeah. We need the ferryman statue. Which comes from the other side. The only real drowning puzzle in the whole thing. Love it. Also serves a purpose because this area is kind of the weirdest when it comes to weird interactions with the environment. Like with the skeleton ape that we're gonna have to summon and deal with. Hey. Don't do that to me, boys. Okay, we got that all taken care of. And over here should be a statue, hopefully. And this is a door out of here. It's a shortcut to another area of the castle. We are going to open because I did forget to get a pot roast over here. There we go. Actually, while I'm here. Hey, can you just fall over for me, please? Yeah. Don't need that right now. Taking an awful risk. Because I don't remember what's in this room. It's actually going to be fairly useful. There's not a ton of bosses that do holy damage in this game, but when they do, they hit hard. Because Alucard is a vampire. And despite how noble his intentions are, he can only do so much there. We're also going to go take a quick detour at the beginning of the castle. Stop. Hey. Sorry about your owl, buddy. Okay, definitely didn't need that. I'll take that. And then... yeah, that's a cross. I knew there was going to be a cross around here somewhere. The cross is a rare weapon. It costs 100 hearts. And while it does a ton of damage, it's kind of a one-time... it's a one-hit wonder. And as far as your heart economy goes, I can use it once where I can use this holy water a whole bunch more times. And overall, I believe it to be better to just hold on to the holy water, because like I said, I can miss a lot more, but overall, if you can hit more often and more frequently with it, it's pretty good. And then you don't have to take too long to recharge your hearts and everything like that.
Welcome aboard, O Prince. Shall I guide thee across the river?
Please. I love how it goes completely transparent too. It's so cool. I love the crystal cloak. Okay, merman statue. Which will summon the ferryman on the other side, which will get me water immunity. Eventually. Aw. Could've used that potion. Thank you, Mr. Ferryman. Now to fly all the way up, and then get the monkey to break the bridge, go and defeat Cerberus and Granfaloon, and then warp around here. We might not even need to get the merman statue. Although I think there's a couple of other things that are around in that direction that's good for us to grab. Oh, there's also a trick in this room where you don't need to necessarily get... It's a little bit of an exploit. But there's something specific that you can do in order to... Oh, I need to turn you off. Because this would be very bad if you kill the guy I need over here. Okay. He's a-coming. Come on. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay, go. We can get the sword back on. Okay. Now a Cerberus. I don't remember him being too hard. Hey. Guys. That was a little painful. Didn't need to be that hard. Axe will do now. Because the Salem witches suck. No, I hate this dumb thing. That's not what I'm... That's not what I'm looking for. First, the save room. Or is this an imp card? Yeah, the demon card. We might pull him out once. Or twice. I'm not even sure if we need this teleport room. Yeah, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna try it really quick. Yes, we're gonna grab that.
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
Oh. That's like a reverse castle level enemy. Sword? I don't suppose you could do anything about that, could you? Ring of Aries. Oh, hoo. Ooh, hoo. We are skipping right over you, madam. I'm actually not sure if I want to have that on. That's so risky. We'll just keep the Moonstone. Because that would have dealt like 30 damage. Oh, I did this. Ooh, great. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be doing absolutely fine. And then this one is, okay, this is the save room, not the save room. Okay, that doesn't do any difference. I like that a lot better. A lot more reach. A little bit more reach. Okay, keep that. Go this way. Try to remember where everything is going to be. Yes, the wrong way. To complete this whole section, we want to go through the save room? No. Eventually we will want to go through the save room. Keep the axe. I swear there was something over here on the left. Just... Okay, we're going through the save room first. This place got me all turned around. Don't need to say we just saved. There you go. That's the I don't even think it was worth going back and getting. I think the Bloodstone makes it so that you recover mana when you get injured. If a memory serves. Yeah. Improves blood healing from Dark Metamorphosis. So each of those flames would be doing 24 damage. Or each time we impact those gremlins, it would be doing like 20 damage. I'm not a huge fan. Ugh. You know what? I'm okay. We don't kill any of those slimes, really. Still blows my mind that I once flew through this whole room completely blind. Never having the echo of the bat. It was so hard because I couldn't like do a save state, so I had to like die. We had to like die and then we had to go back. We had to like map it out slowly, piece by piece. This is kind of crazy, the type of stuff that I was... Rather than exploring and everything like that, having to do that because I felt like that was the only way to progress. It's really crazy. All those were skeletons, though. They're gonna stop me. It's a long walk in order to get Spikebreaker Mail, which is the most powerful mail I have right now. There we go. Can't we just have to go to get Granfaloon? And oof, man, I wish this. Wish they would. Spikes are so difficult now. And I don't know anyone who didn't on their first time break every single spike there. Just going, you know what? And just feel that catharsis. I don't know why I keep breaking those. I know exactly why I'm keeping the axe. Granfaloon is best attacked with an axe, in my opinion. Ooh. My beast. And these guys, these Losoth, fun little trivia fact. When I was reading The Hobbit, I read The Hobbit after I played this game. I imagined Losoths, like their general demeanor and their look. I thought that's kind of what hobbits look like. A little combination between them and the Flea Man. Which is like utterly ridiculous. Once I saw a preview of the Peter Jackson films, I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. But I also did believe that Alucard was pretty much Aragorn. I imagine as soon as the Strider the Strider description was there, I'm just like, oh, that's Alucard. That's a guy in a cape and a robe and everything like that. And he's like the most toughest guy ever. Tough, mysterious. And then slowly, the way that I read things was I missed a lot of details and information like in the middle of everything. Because I was pretty young. And I just thought that because I associated Alucard with Aragorn, son of Arathorn, it made me think of, it kind of associated to me like kingliness and regalness with Alucard. Because I was like, oh, I guess he's kind of like the prince and Aragorn's like the return thing. So they both kind of fed on each other. The cooler that I found Aragorn, the cooler that I found Alucard. And the cooler that I found Alucard, the cooler that I found Aragorn. So it was like a vicious cycle. We actually are going to equip the walk armor, even though it's the same percentage. We're getting the same amount of defense. We're going to do it because, well, as the defense increases, then we'll just be able to do more things. So many bodies. Watch that. That's deadly. Still one of my most favorite bosses in this whole game. The Granfaloon. I love him. Maybe it's just that edgy 2000s air in me, but I just love the fact that you're just fighting on a mountain of bodies, and he's just a mass of bodies, and that like a demon of bodies. It's so cool to me. And a part of it is that this was one, like, it felt like a hidden boss to me. And when I found that hidden boss, I was like, ah, okay. And that's also probably why I really like the sword. Not only did I think a sword that's really good against holy is like really awesome and really cool, but I also was just super into the fact that it was like, this was the secret area. This is like the last hidden area of the game, and I was like, you know what? This is really cool that they give you a weapon to deal with the final boss of the game right here. It's like to make it easier. And it's the strongest sword of the game to that point. You know, let's get all the meal tickets now. And then we'll get our good friend the library card. Then Shaman Shield. Okay, now our goal is to get to Maria. Maria, we have to do a couple of things. Maria, we need to go to the library to meet with Maria. And then we need to beat Maria. In a completely different place of the castle. But we are on track. Because once we get to the reverse castle, things go much quicker. Up until I fight Galamoth. Galamoth is going to be interesting. Okay. Teleporter is down. No, it's not. It's up. It's at the top of the elevator, and it's before the go up to the clock tower right before the castle keep. Right. Okay. So we want to leave in the church. Ooh. I'm gonna go with Olrox's quarters. I think that gives us a clear shot to it. Less enemies on the way. less towers to sift through. This might be a mistake. But is it ever a mistake to really look at a bat with invisible wings? I don't think that it is. So if your next question is, well, did you imagine Aragorn with long white hair? I did. And it was really, really hard for me at first to see Viggo Mortensen in the role. But as soon as I saw that, I was like, you know what? Viggo Mortensen would play a good Alucard in live action. Ow. In retrospect, I don't think I would cast Viggo as Alucard. I don't know who I would cast him in a movie. They've done an animated series, so the whole point's kind of moot anyway. Because Viggo's expressive, he brings life to his characters. And a vampire needs to practice not having as much life, if that makes sense. Ooh. Now that the crow's on the other side, this should be easier. In theory. Unless he resets, which is what he did. All right.
Alucard, have you seen Richter?
There is a Belmont here. You are right about that.
I knew it. Where is he?
The one I saw was with the enemy. He called himself the Lord of this castle.
What? That's impossible. You're wrong. I have to go.
That's the silver ring. And... oh, shoot. Quickest way, I think, back is... where we came. What I really like about this room is that they give you the mist power pretty early on. So if you get... so there's a way for you to get the mist power where it's a lot more permanent. We're going to be getting that here soon. And if that happens... so if that happens to the more permanents, you can go further on, and it drains more of your magic. So you can get all the way... and then you get all the way to the end, and then it turns out you have to open a door, which is impossible in mist form. So then you're kind of stuck. You're like, hey, wait, what am I supposed to do with this? And then you have to go all the way back, and then you run out of mana, and you might die. And that lets you know that that room has something important in it. Just because of how late in the game that blue door is. And it also tricks you, like, ooh, I'm so close to solving this mystery. And you get to the end of the mystery, and then, no, you're not there. There's still more to it. You gotta figure out how to break spikes. Which can be very, very difficult to do if you're, say, you're a young Jota Zeta, and you know how to read, but you just choose not to read. But really, reading, you can't be asked to read in a video game. That's why no one reads cards in card games. Just kind of play the best cards, and you hope you win. And let's see. But this time we're gonna go this way. you mind, sir? Ooh, Hunter Sword. Whoop. How much does Hunter Sword give us? Not gonna be as good. 53 though. If we had gotten that as a drop really, really early on, that would have carried us up until we got the combat knife. And we fought one of those really early on too. Oh, this is the way to go. And you, and you, and you, and you. Easy game. I'm gonna go grab this stuff really quick. One should be a jumping boot. Those are 3 fairy-specific items that only the fairy can use to heal you and to help you recover from statuses. The hammer for petrification. And now we can do awesome jumps, awesome skill jumps if we ever needed to. Which I've never been particularly good at doing. Kinda get a good beat going. I mean, this isn't really a beat. This is just 12 jings. I mean, like when it was moving across the thing, I could kind of got a good tempo. Okay, we're going. It's hard to tell whether we're on time or not. I feel like once we get into the other castle, it should be a lot easier to navigate, and the bosses will fall a lot quicker once we get into a good rhythm. You're gonna have that on, and we'll go back to the pails.
Alucard?
That voice. Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He is with the enemy.
Richter Belmont, in league with Dracula.
He must be under someone else's control. We can't hurt him, whatever we do.
But he must be stopped.
Yes, but can you? Then for all our sakes, show me that you will.
Woohoo.
Render!
Don't hit me with a dragon, lady! Oh, look at that slide!
You're stronger than I am. You can save Richter. Will you? Please?
I can't promise that, but I will stop him.
If it must be that way. Here. I found these. Take them.
And these are?
If you wear them, you can see beyond illusions.
Thank you. I go to find Richter. Stay and pray for him.
Not as good as my stone glasses, but hey, that's fine. Now our next path depends on what's open. Which is going to be through the same teleporter room. But this time we're going to go to the castle keep. Oh, Jota, are you ever going to fight that spectral? No. I don't think so. It probably drops a really good sword or a really good weapon, or drops a whole bunch of weapons. I believe they do have a couple of really good weapon drop chances, but you know, I'm not gonna do it. Don't have to. Nothing's stopping me. Okay, we're looking for a door on the left. I think it's the snake head. It is not the snake head. So I'm pretty sure this is an addition with later editions of the game, is that they actually have symbols. Yeah, the lion's it, for sure. Hey. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. There we go. Now this is what I was also missing my last run. What's the matter? That's right, you can't hit the mist, can ya? Oh, what's one version change I don't like though, is that you actually have to you have to keep holding that the whole way through. Not the biggest fan of that. It makes it harder to use by like a long shot. Okay. I think that's it. We're about ready to go fight a Richter. And true to its word, the castle is slightly changed from the last time we saw it. While the room exists and the pots are here, there was not a pot in the same area before. Okay, we gotta get ourselves ready to go. We need ourselves... Ugh, platinum. Holy Mail. And we're gonna go with... Yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning to resurrect Count Dracula?
Dracula rises once a century. One chance for each Belmont to shine, and then we're finished. Forgotten. If I bring him back now, the battle can last for eternity.
You have lost your way. So be it, Vampire Hunter. Let your battle begin with me.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, hey. Gotcha.
How inconvenient. But we've only just begun. The Master's ascension is at hand.
It will never astound me more that a full half of this game was hidden to me. And no matter how many times I see this, I will still be completely amazed that they had this idea. And that they rented it out in a full cutscene and everything like that, too.
No! What have I done?
You saved him, Alucard. Thank you so much.
Alucard? The Alucard? You can't be. That was over 300 years ago.
Never mind that. Is the man who controlled you in that castle?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
And here we are. The reverse castle. And we only have 2 hours left, but I still think that we can make everything. Do not foresee any complications there. Because there's not a ton of things that we have to go and do still. I'm only getting this Royal Cloak for the defensive bonus, because the reverse castle is pretty dangerous and deadly. They want to make sure that you're absolutely ready. And I do not think, yeah, we're still not going to take that sword. Alas, poor Yorick. We're gonna need that resist thunder before we're done. Okay. Whoa. So our next foe is the Darkwing Bat. Labeled completely correctly on our segment sheet. Probably means I missed something. In the other place with the power of the mist. But we're not too far from Mr. Darkwing Duck. So it shan't be too bad. I don't think I ever needed to buy a library card. I'll have to leave that as a note for myself. Not as many library cards. What other things have I learned from this run? Get the teleporter. After we get the lightning resist mail? That's gonna come in handy later. Okay. Got the teleporter. Okay. Here comes Darkwing Duck. Look how hard and difficult this boss is. He was so much ahead of us. We lucked out. We edged out a win. We had no hope. Oh. Have to jump for these ones. Okay, now we're going towards the creature. Gotta love that. Ooh. That Bomb Knight did more damage than the creature did. So I just want to point that out. Moonrod. Ooh. Got them. Yep, you can keep it. And I don't think there's anything hidden down that one. Last one checked. We'll keep the knife. And I think there is a somewhat tough enemy in here, isn't there? Oh no, just another Cloak Knight. A nothing. Ah, whoop. Whoop. Okay. What's really nice and fancy is that I probably should change it so I can see more future segments, because I don't remember the exact route with everything. This is why Power of Mist is so good. What's going on? Why can't I move? And drop, and drop, and drop, and easy game. Now, if I remember, there is Luminous, Smart Potion, and more Strength Potion. And then there's more items over there that we can choose to get. But really, don't think it's that big of a deal. There might be something down here. Yeah, that's fine. Best helm of the game. The Alucard helm. Which is the only Alucard It might not be, because of Cloak. But one of the Alucard items that doesn't share his name. Save is outside of here. We don't need to go explore that room. Okay. Knife it shall always be. And we don't have to go into the library. I know that we don't... That was a mistake that I made last time. The reverse library doesn't have anything for us other than a couple of odds and ends and a couple of level up things that's really not worth the time. Despite how cool I like the reverse library. Okay, grabbing the teleporter. And since there's no elevator, we are stuck by we're stuck going this way. Oh. I actually kind of like how the skull does so much damage, because if it just goes up and down. So if you hit it, you should be at this point in the game, you should be punished for it. All right, this is not the way for us to go. This is the library, isn't it? Yeah. Don't need to go there. We're gonna go this way so that we can get a save room before we fight the boss. Just because I ran into that one gold skeleton. Not that gold skeleton. Remember when that used to do just 20 damage a hit? I barely do. Felt like just 2.5 hours ago. Okay, here we go. You gonna stand up? He's just like a stronger version of those Hammer Knight enemies. You can also roll around a bit. Goodbye, Mr. Frankenstein. Or the creature. Oh. All right. Not bad. I'll take your shield potion. Your luck potion. Which luck potions really only have the effect... Well, I'm not sure. I think it does a little bit more with like critical hits and stuff like that as well. But luck also helps with item drop chance, which is very nice to have when you are trying to target something for a particular run. If you really like when a particular enemy drops a sword. I don't particularly use them all that much. But I am not as advanced a player as others are. My speed run, although I am the lead player in the Zeta type run. There's no one in the history of the world that's done a Zeta run of this game so fast in the Zeta category. Ow. Stop it. Do you mind? Keep you. Can't fool me. I still remember the first time I saw those. It freaked me the heck out. And they do so much damage. Ooh. I don't think it's worth it. It can be worth it. I might get like an ice cream that heals me like 5 damage. Don't mind me. Ooh. Ow. You know what? We're just gonna go. We do not need to deal with those guys today. Okay, we just gotta make it up this hallway. We're pretty close to Doppelganger. And since we just saved, we're doing pretty good there too. We're getting pretty close to 3 hours. Come on, little bat. Let's go. Yeah, we can save here too, I suppose. Here we are. So you still got that trick. Woo-hoo-hoo. I feel like I missed the damage thing. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing to this guy. Not that that's mattered so much. We're just gonna go over here really quick and grab what we can. Looking for anything in particular that's good or praiseworthy. I'm pretty sure there's something down there. Jeez, how many hits does it take to kill one of these guys? And the Dark Plate's a two-handed weapon. We don't necessarily need to use that. Alright! To death. Not me giving up this run, it's more of us going to Dracula's best friend, his bud, his chum, the boss fight death. We are going to get the save room, because of course we are. Look how much health we lost. I need something that can hit. Thank you. Yeah, much better. Much easier. That is not great that we take so much damage in the water, and that's because I didn't get the ability to swim. It kind of hurts. and it's because I can't breathe underwater. I have to walk my head in the water. Perfect. Brilliant. I completely misread where I was supposed to go. That is a couple more seconds on the timer. But we're still on the cusp of it. We can beat this game in 90 minutes. Hey. Mom, those are always good. It's gonna be helpful when we fight somebody. But say what you want about Jimmy Neutron, he knows what he's doing. What, you thought the neutron bomb was called something? Call it because maybe they're using a neutron particle or something? No, it's a neutron bomb because of Jimmy Neutron. You think his catchphrase "Brain Blast" was on purpose? It was very intentional. I don't know how the show could have been any more clear about it. He's a menace. Ow, that rock hurt. Oh, those plants hurt. Whoop, whoop. Fine, I know where I'm going now. Hello, old friends. Now, we talked a little bit in this run about why you have strong enemies at the beginning of the game. But this one in particular is a boss. And for a boss that's here, you gotta ask yourself, why did they put a boss enemy right there? It's kind of the same thing. Because of how hard they were and how many hits and everything like that you had to take down at the very beginning of the game, having them here really shows you your progression about how many hits it has you take them down. They're not easy. Okay, they're not easy, like I said. Okay, this is a great time to show you what I meant by this. But But also look at how they still obey the mechanic of turning red. But they have no damage. So really, it's a good place to show you how far you've come along. But also do so... And that's pretty much it, because they're not doing more damage. These aren't stat buffed enemies, they're the very same enemy. And it should be that way. Hey, bud.
So you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there is breath in my body.
Then, for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Thanks, Mr. Sword. Ow! Oof. Still one of the easier death fights in this whole thing. Alright, time to grab... Should I do this? It's probably fine.
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
Thanks, Damon. Throw away enemy number 1. Throw away enemy number 2, 3. It was not worth the green tea. Three hits each, though. It's pretty good. 2 hits to drink and drop their weapon or turn red. Yeah, we're gonna keep the axe. Definitely the right way to go here. And it is not going to be this way, is it? I'm really betting on something better being good. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. With his little teleporting trick. This is the sword of the champions. Okay, grab the teleporter. We're not going to use the teleporter. Should we use the teleporter? No. I'm betting that we're exactly where we need to be. that. Ooh. Okay, I need to get to a save room, sir. Sir? Thank you. The big question is which way do we want to go? Do we want to go through the front of the castle or not through the front of the castle? I think we're going to go through the front of the castle. Personally, I think that's just the better way around it. Yeah. I think it's going to be faster. It'll also give us more walk percentage. And that'll increase the defense bonuses of our walk armor only, well, slightly, but it still will. There's a Jack of Bones. There's a U. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Just take us to the front of the castle. Ooh, look at this walk. I don't think I've ever really paid attention to this sprite work. But like his walk is very... His hands are very like that. Oh. Lee Riders. Thanks, Mr. Swordman. I'm assuming he's doing damage. I have literally no idea. Oh. It's like a Monster Vial 3. Okay, we'll grab this teleporter. Oh, let's take us to the... That doesn't take us where we want to go. I don't think I'm going to get any faster in the coming year if I don't actually have a map drawn out and then a direct path for me to go. Ow. Yeah, so this lesser demon just doesn't have what it takes. He doesn't have the Mudman, so you would just not get the Mudman. So if you're doing a full completion run where you have to get all of the bestiary, it is kind of a pain because you have to deal with that first lesser demon, and it is all based off of RNG what he summons. Grab that. Go down here. Okay. Kind of expecting something more than that. No. Need you. It's not the end of the world if we don't have you here. It's pretty easy to get an axe in one of the next areas. Okay. Oh, that felt good. Okay. We're about to take on Beelzebub. El Rey de los Flies. I remember what the flies were in Spanish. Oops, that's not good. Yeah, he hurts. Definitely don't want to get hit by the flies while you're poisoned. Oof. Now back the way we came. Actually, I believe there is something over here to the side. Yeah, Ring of Arcana. Which will be useful. Which would be not useful. Come on. Come on. I think we'll take an axe for Medusa. I could be convinced to take holy water if we need to. We're gonna make it within an hour? Maybe it wasn't the wisest thing to use my in-game time to kind of calculate everything. The humbly named archer and the biggest contraption there is. Come on. Alright, that should be all of you. Ooh. Ooh. Ha ha ha! All right. Okay, here comes the tower. I got something called the Kingstone. I don't recall ever getting a Kingstone before. That's interesting. What are the chances anything is going to be in here? I think something's in here. Because why else would you go in here? Yep. The Twilight Cloak. My second favorite cloak. Because it does that little red glow. It's beautiful. Grab the mana prism. Smart potion. Okay. Here's where it begins to hurt. I wonder if I went here with a different order. Ow. I did go here in a different order. Okay, let's not do that. There we go. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about the fight now. Ooh. Whew. expecting that to be a little bit harder. I actually don't think I want to go that way. That just takes me back to the castle keep. Ow. Let's go ahead and go through here. Now, ideally, I would have some holy water here. But I think I can make things work with an axe. I do need to get to a save room before I do the fake Trevors and stuff like that. Okay, well we'll climb the tower this way. Just a little bit safer. Ow. Ooh. Not the right door. Tell me you're the right door. That is the right door. Ooh. I think that's worth taking my defense down by 2. Ow! Hey. Okay. Not liking that. Whew. Ow. Feel like that did not do me any favors going into this boss fight. Hey, could you stop, Sifa? Oh, easy enough. Praise the victorious dead. Except they weren't quite that victorious, were they? Much easier than the Minotaurs. Ah. Okay. Just have to grab a teleporter in here, which shouldn't be too bad. Alright, then we just gotta drop down here. Missed that one. Love the diving. Oh, did I keep the... I did. No wonder why I was taking a bit more damage than I was expecting. We'll keep the knife. But we'll also turn on... There you go. Now we won't actually have to worry. Okay, we'll grab the four corner rooms, take down Akmodan. Then we should be free to go get Galamoth, and we'll have like about 500 HP by the time we get down there. Whoop. It is going to be better for us here right now to use this. We don't have the shield, do we? Yeah, we're missing the shield. Okay. It's only going to be better for a little bit then. There's not a door here. Hmm? Fountain's gonna turn red. You gonna do it? It is not. Whoa! Woo. And people call me dodgy. Ow. Love that. Oh, this goes to the church, doesn't it? Ooh, my holy water. See, definitely worth coming down here for. Especially since we're not going to go this way. It's kind of like a train. Look at the way like his arms move. It's like that, whatever. It's like the metal that they put on the wheels in front of the train. Just goes round, 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 round. That's like a dogged determination in his walk. Oh no, a Karasuman! What are we gonna do? He was so hard the first time. Thank goodness we're prepared. Oh me, oh my. All right, Akmodan. Wake up. Oof. We almost couldn't take him. Never mind. He was nearly as tough as the Karasuman. Color me surprised that we got him. I don't know why I was going for the hearts when I was like, oh, because that fills up so much hearts that right there. Yeah. So from here, all we have to do is gather enough hearts. And then we have to go through the hardest place in the game to fight the hardest boss of the game, Galamoth. Once we have Galamoth, then we're pretty much square. We're pretty much home free. Galamoth guards a particularly good power that I didn't have last time. This power specifically. It pairs well with this power. It makes the mist poisonous, which means that as long as we stay in this form and hover over something, we can be dealing damage. So we can dodge an attack indefinitely and do a whole bunch of damage indefinitely. And we have a ton of mana prisms as well to keep us going. Ooh. Oh. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting all worked up. All right, here we are. It is nice that on the normal sized castle, this is like one of the worst areas to go through. And now with all just these normal thorn weeds, it's actually not that bad of a place to go through. As long as you're careful and precise with your platform. And even then, the greatest thing you lose is time. Which we're not about losing. But it's not painful, it doesn't hurt really bad, but these next people are gonna hurt real bad. Freaking witches. hop over here, grab the thing that's over there. Get to Galamoth. We're gonna grab everything that we can here to make that fight as easy as we can. Ooh, one magic missile. We just saved. Hate the witches. I think we're gonna stick with the holy water. There's a couple other things I could be convinced to do. I feel like the knife would be okay, but it doesn't hit. We're gonna run out of hearts before all of these things get used anyway, to their full potential. There's this thunder, that's gonna be important. Okay, I need you to move. Thank you. Ooh, delicious red bean bun. Okay, door number 1, door number 2, and what do we have? An elixir. It's not so bad. Filling up all your health and a lot of your magic is pretty good. Useful, especially if we are misting a lot. Okay, let's see how our walk armor is doing. 40 to 39. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be a Bible, and that's gonna be something else. I don't think we need that. Oh no 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 no. No. That's what we had last time, was that timer. And did not do me any good or any favors. Got you. the Noglamer on the Necklace of J. Five whole defense. Over a ring with holy powers? Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah. I'll take 5 defense. We don't need as much luck anymore. Maybe not too much Similarian if I think it's the... looking at the Noglamir. Okay, phew. Very worried there for a second that I was going to pick the wrong one before I was ready. Diamond. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we died to Galamoth once last time. Yeah, we're gonna go right back out. How many hearts can I max out to? 247. Okay. We can do this. This is worth the time. We have plenty of time before you hit our goal. We're gonna be fine if I don't do that. Okay, one more ought to do it. Save here in case I lose again. I don't want to have to do that small little grind. Oop. That's like the only time I sat down. I was like, you know what? Let's just grab a few more hearts. I'm pretty happy with how much restraint I've shown on this run for not doing that. Okay. We gotta be ready with a banana. That was definitely not worth picking up then. We are going to use not the sword forged by elves. We need to be ready to use... I wish this was just sword. That would be my favorite thing. Resist Darkstone, Holy. Did I get a resist lightning earlier? Oh, one of the first things I got. Okay. Okay, and now that we have that on, we are going to also wait. Yeah, that'll do. We are going to go... then put on our shield. Hair will do fine. Sword. Oof. For floating the leg again. You know what? Let's go with putting all the mode. This is gonna hurt, by the way. Hey, don't do that to me. Okay. Not a good place to be. Okay. Okay, I need to put my shield on. Because I think we're doing as fine as we're going to be. We're doing okay, we're doing alright. Where be my shaman shield? Imagine it's a lot higher now. Yep, here we go. Ugh. Full 18, yeah, that's it. That's gonna do it. Ooh, US grade A. Only worth 20. Okay, that's good. Shield back on. We're gonna go all the way to the back. Ugh. Do you mind, sir? There we go. There we go. That's how we do. Now I have no hearts again, which is going to be a bit of a bummer, but I now have the gas cloud, which will make this a whole lot easier getting out of here. I also like the RIP up here to really let you know that walking in on Galamoth probably not the smartest idea. Whew. But we're gonna walk the whole way to Dracula, just so that we get some heart recovery. And then we'll grab, I think we'll grab a Bible up by the clock tower, and then we should be A-okay and good to go. Do we even have to walk there? I don't even think we have to walk there. We can get there pretty easy by teleporting. We have an extra minute though. Nah, I think we'll go. This is a speed run. I ain't afraid of no Dracula. We'll grab that. Ooh. See? Much easier. Doop, 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 doop. And the best part is it doesn't cost any hearts, it just costs magic. We're gonna keep that for the tower. Not a huge fan of having no hearts when facing Dracula. Not my favorite thing, but we'll manage. Okay, we are looking for a right one. Not that one. That'll do. Ow. Would have thought a little floating orb would just deal so much damage. A very slow-moving orb, too. I'm okay if we don't fight again, but... There we go. Why not? Yeah, we've earned the right to flex a little bit. Even though we should be conserving hearts. Dude. Right there. Boom. Just play that on repeat. You got yourself a beat. Oh. It has to reset first before that works. Okay. There we go. Could have used that resist thunder earlier. I don't think we'll need anything else. Maybe a resist dark. Okay, that'll do. We will take one side detour just because I do want to beat the hardest mob in the game. 48 hearts. Does not feel good. I will tell you that. The Guardian. It's an armor lord, but on steroids. And because they're so powerful, they drop a ton of XP. It doesn't really show you how much damage we're doing. We're not doing a terribly amount. It's much more efficient to be able to use your sword if you can. We're gonna be doing this for a little bit. Don't know why I went back to this hallway. Yeah, that's good enough. I can make the rest of it work. Oh, under 600. I don't think I even did that last time. Heart refresh, that's what we're looking for. I have my walk armor on, right? Yeah, we're looking good. Here we go.
All hail the son of our master, stronger than the mightiest hunter.
So you were the one controlling Belmont.
Yes, the dark priest called Shaft, come to cleanse the world in the forge of chaos.
You made Belmont lord of the castle. Why?
Because we tire of these hunters and their holy power. If they would but turn on one another.
I think I do like Shaft's voice actor better.
Then the strongest one among them would eliminate the rest. Belmont.
You don't need to hang on that so long.
So I converted him, brought him here to lure the rest, to force them all to fight and die.
And this dialogue's also better, I believe, with Shaft
But you
explaining
never
his plan.
planned for me, and now you failed.
Ha! Your human soul as frail as his was. You'll take his place. I'll tear that soul apart.
Ooh, look at all that damage he was doing there.
No!
Your beloved darkness awaits you. Dwell there for all eternity.
Ha! I die victorious. Count Dracula rises even now. Let him purge the world.
Ooh, I like the little
in
blood on
flames.
Alucard's cape right there at the bottom of the sprite. It's pretty good. All right.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
Not nearly long enough. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
Do you still side with humanity? Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
You think I would forget such a... No. But neither do I seek revenge against them.
Enough of your nonsense! Away with your humanity! Stand with me as Prince of all the world!
You will never touch this world again. In Mother's name, I swear it.
Tremble before my true form!
No, we are running a little low on health. I do not want to take anything for granted here. Where are you? Christmas. There we go. And shield me up.
Go back to the abyss. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How could I have lost?
You lost your heart, your soul. You'll never win without them.
How poetic. So, I tragically sacrificed all I held dear in a search for power, did I?
Did you not?
Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot." She also said that she would love you for eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Easy peasy. Oh, look at that! A full hour from my recording time last time. 4:40. So we beat it last time at 4 hours and 46 minutes, and we have 4:17. That is a half hour off of the whole run. I'm very happy with that. I think with a bit more practice, I could get it down. There's still a lot more I could do here. And let's enjoy the light cleansing the evils of Castlevania away, so that the countryside and humanity remain safe once more. So that all of us can go out, well, all of the kids anyway, can go out trick-or-treating without any fear of the creatures or of real vampires or werewolves or really those Medusa heads. Or those Salem witches. Those are pretty bad. All those folks.
So you made it.
Alucard, you're all right.
So, you had to fight your own father? It's my fault. If I hadn't been so weak, we wouldn't be here.
Not so. I had my own reasons to face him.
Still, it couldn't have been easy.
It wasn't. But remember, the only thing necessary for evil to triumph
Is for good men to do nothing.
So what now, Alucard?
Although, if Richter had done anything,
The
we
blood
wouldn't be in
my
this
veins
situation in
is
the first place.
cursed. It's best for the world if I disappear, now and forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Because
Alucard.
Konami will refuse to continue this
Well,
franchise.
Are you going after him or not?
No.
No, he's right. It's best this way. There's no way I could ever ease his pain. Maybe someday we will meet again.
If only he
Who
had
knows?
explored more of the castle.
Maybe.
Let's
Then
go.
maybe that would have been okay.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
It's the most gameplay reason to do it, but it's one of the most silliest reasons why Maria will, like, from a story perspective, you explored more of the castle, and then she'll say, yeah, well, I'll go do that. Like, that's the bonus ending. It's just funny. It's always funny to me. Credits. Look at that. I'm pretty happy with an hour, with 4 hours and 17 minutes. There's still a couple of corridors I think that we could have avoided, not gone down, and we could have hit that just right. And we would have been able to move that around. I think we could do it. I definitely think that we can do it. There is still going to be a way for us to do this properly. And look at that. Choru Hagiara he made this game, but the name released around the side-scrolling Castlevania is Koju Iga. And I am a huge fan of Iga and his Castlevania games. One of these days I'm gonna have to play Bloodstained and get that as quick as possible. It's because Konami won't make games like this anymore. He left and then he made his own company. It was a Kickstarter project and a Kickstarter darling, and oh man, it was really, really good. It's not Dracula, it's not vampires, but it has some of the cooler, more modern mechanics that came from games after this one. And it really has some better optimization and a lot cooler traversal mechanics. And while I like the inverted castle with the extra place to explore, really it's a lot more condensed, and the difficulties, it spikes way harder. Like, this game overall is pretty easy, and you kind of want it to be, because it's a departure from the older Castlevania games of the past. Like, this set a standard. And the previous ones were more like action adventure games. You had like a level, and like there was a boss at the end that they had a bar, and you had to like get there safely. You had to like avoid falling. It was like a bit more platforming and stuff. And then this was much more of an exploratory, find your own way type game. And so yeah, the first one of that's time, like this was like, it's gonna be easy because as people get good at stuff like this, they're gonna expect more attack patterns and different boss patterns and things like that. And gosh dang, is Bloodstained not more difficult? You take a hit, you have like very, very little health, and you fight some crazy people with like crazy moves. We're talking like a ton of Olrox types enemies that have like 3 or 4 different attack patterns. You have to behave in a very particular way to get them. But you also have a lot more tools at your disposal where you can move things around in Bloodstained. Again, just because of the nature of it being like a longer game. There's more story, which I don't know how I feel about that. I think there's a richness to the simplicity, and like what you choose to say, I think also can make a story really, really good. Because there's plenty of cutscenes in this one. There's a good 20 minutes of cutscenes maybe, where Alucard is talking to Maria or Richter, and you have someone that's very aloof, that's just like on a mission. I'm gonna kill whoever the lord of this castle is. I'm gonna stop Dracula, probably. And then it turns out he's Richter, and he's just set to kill him, but then he's swayed by Maria, who also gives him a means to find the evilness. And then when you have the whole succubus thing happen, you get to know a little bit more about Alucard and how his mother's sacrifice weighs on him, and that's really where their rift is apart, which is why it's more cathartic that when he fights his father at the end, when he's talking about it, he's like, hey, my boy, you should come join me. And he's just like, you know what, yeah, no, whatever. No, he's more resolved and like, no, it's because of our mother, and we had this fight with the succubus. We got to see how much of that happens. So it's all of those things that are put together. What you choose to say when you have a little bit to say is very important. And it can come across better than if you talk a lot. It's kind of like there's lots of writing classes about that. It's like if you only had like one page to do it, like many people could sprawl 60 pages of dialogue, but like a really good author could do that in like 3 or 4 or 5. Anyway, happy Halloween. Thanks for joining me. I can't wait to see you next year. I've been Jota Zeta, and I'll see you next time. Bye.